Aha. There we go. You can make the blood white? That's crazy. Oh, we can't do the other difficulties until we do others. Okay. Well, that's fine. More replayability. Oh, you played on PlayStation. Or D-Rust since you last played on it. I gotcha. Be right back, Lutho? Okay. Oh, right.
The Industrial Revolution.
Does it sound okay to you guys?
Threatened to transform the values of men. No longer would spirituality be their compass. But not all welcomed the change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness,
Or did I turn it down too low?
a horde of demons spilled from the shadows and fell upon city after English city. It was a message.
The voice is a bit low. Okay.
The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandoned...
One sec. I'm gonna turn it up in OBS since I can't really.
by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence.
I hope that helps a little.
Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power. They sacrificed the shard binders, and in doing so threw the gates of the world open to demonkind. Countless innocents died, and though the church succeeded in vanquishing the Hell's End, a steep price had already been paid and collected.
I'll turn it back up in the menu
As for the shard
after this.
binders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However, two survived. Jeeble, a boy for whom by some miracle...
I know, that would be awesome.
Fatal. And Miriam, a girl who spared
I'm excited
altogether
to
on account of
play
the
through it
strange slumber
and then start routes for it.
that took her just before it could begin. 10 years had passed. Mankind too soon forgets tragedy. The demons have returned, presaged by a great castle. And on this very hour, Miriam awakens. Upon learning Jeeble is the architect of this new, bloodstained ritual, Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed castle. Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
Here we go. Like the reward be like you can play it on a different difficulty instead of normal. That'd be. I would have liked that. Oh my god, it looks so good.
Johannes, are you certain it was...
It was Jeeble's doing, Miriam.
It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
I know. I know how you feel. But and the hell he
facts
endured
are
10
apparent.
years ago would break the best of souls.
Sorry.
Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
Ooh, wrong button.
It was their transgression, not yours. You always took care of us.
Obviously, not enough.
Well, let it go, Johannes. We need to focus on the task ahead. If Jeeble is responsible for the summoning, then I have to stop him.
Why is his...
I gave him my word.
Huh. His name is
I ought
Blank.
to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something. 10 whole years. What put me in that sleep?
I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. but by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen, right? That's weird.
I
It's a glitch.
see.
We'll make landfall soon. You should get ready. I had the chest there packed
I'm
with
ready.
essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on.
Okay, so firstly, we're gonna turn it back up a little bit. The voices are all the way up, so we're gonna do that. That's better, right? Or is that too much? Watching it on the, I'm gonna turn that one. There we go. Chest is this way. Got it. Got knife and kung fu shoes. Knife? Now it's too loud? Okay. I guess accessories? Body? What do I do with the shoes? Is that better? Is 3 better?
Good. You're prepared. The next order of business is to...
Whoa.
I'll take care of it.
Better? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. It's supposed to happen. Crystallized form of demon power. Cannot be handled by an ordinary human. Press Y to trigger a projectile.
Was that a shard?
Oh boy.
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like uninvited claws scraping across my bones.
The demon's power was transmuted into that shard,
Sounds like
which
not good.
forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually, the crystal will devour you.
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It
Apparently
did,
not.
but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive quantities.
I know my body's limits better than anyone, and I'm going to need all the power I can get. And if I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
Let's maybe not assume
Thanks
that.
for giving me a choice in the matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it. Just promise you won't push yourself.
Oh, shit.
How did they get inside?
That's a bunch of nope.
The demons from the castle must have infested the ship.
Ty, how was your weekend? What did
Then
you do?
they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything? Can I destroy any of these boxes? Okay. Nope. Alright, first level. That music. I wonder. Aha! Okay. Let's go back and get that. There's a double jump, guys. Got a potion.
This device responds to magic. Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
Ooh, I've heard the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel is really good. Ah, I see. God, this is so pretty. It's the only way I could get up there. Looks like a Pokemon. Neat. Oh, that looks looks like a secret area. I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, it was in Curse of the Moon. Ooh, I leveled. Got a chest. Got a country dress. Alright. Oh, hi, Cage. Zombie. Just in time for the tentacle monster. So I have to ask. Tie-dye, how did you have that Sonic picture just on hand, ready to go? Woof! A ring. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit more. Wait, inventory. Where did that... I picked up... a Kung Fu boot. Oh. I can only wear one, though. Hey, Olaf. How are you tonight? Today? Because it's daytime. Wait, there's gotta be something this way, though. I gotta know. A chest. Another potion. Changes your fighting style. Oh, that makes sense. So she, I guess, is more of a melee than, like, attacking style. Which way do I want to go? It obviously wants me to go to the right, right? So I want to go... Woo! You googled a sexy tails and that's what came up. All I know is I went to take a shower and I came back to some weird... Ooh, plus defense. 3 defense, 1 intellect. Country dress is better. I can't leave y'all unsupervised. Your wife made homemade cinnamon rolls. That's incredible. I am very jealous. Huh. I like that I have a gun now, but I can only equip 1 weapon, so I'm gonna keep the knife for now. Things escalated. Up. Boop. Oh, you can save progress here. Oh, I wish I didn't use the that potion then. Okay, well. Can I see the map like as a whole? Okay. All the way. I know we're gonna use this guy though. It's got 5 attack. Why is she sitting on the Mothman's couch? Because, you know, why not? It looks like I can go up. There's nothing to go up. Is that? It looks like there's a path down to the left. It's right there. How do I get up there? Okay. It's the only shard I have. I only have 1% map completion. She's got a few. Do I need to level up again? Or is that it? I have a feeling that's it. I need to like level up again. How does the double jump work? Okay. Okay, well I'm going back. Actually, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go down. Oop! I didn't want to go all the way down. I didn't even see that as a door. I feel sheepish. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Got another shard. Whoa. Flame cannon. Okay. Candles drop a mana. Oh, okay. Mr. Smithers, how are you? I actually have it reserved for the Switch, but I have trouble streaming my Switch stuff, as y'all know. Plus, I like having games like this on Nintendo. Plus, I can practice some speedruns while I'm not home, you know? It'll be great fun for everybody. Arrgh. Whoop. So you have to have this now? It's actually on sale on Humble. It's 32 instead of 35. Exclamation point Humble. You can get it a little bit cheaper. Ooh. You got a chest. Can I break these? Nope. I'm gonna go there anyway. Bye. More ammo. How was the car show, Smithers? It looked like you had an awesome time. Ooh. Got a nice chest there. Oh yeah. We got a piece of a map. Awesome. Yeah, zombie. Same. The Switch is probably one of my favorite. Ooh. New weapon. How much attack does it have? Ooh, 12 attack. Yes, please. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah, I fill that all up. I don't know how long it'll be on sale on Humble, but definitely saves a little bit. Need the Kung Fu shoes and the Dragon shoes to do that. Yeah, Smithers. I have that problem too. A lot of pictures are just too big. Yeah, I wish I was too. I just have such a hard time doing Kickstarter programs because I just don't know, you know, I don't know if I'll if it'll like follow through or if it'll like bomb, you know. Oh, you have a DSLR, Smithers? That's awesome. That's what Kate uses. I honestly don't know. It's a Canon, that's all I know. I did a kickstarting thing for Evergate, but I did like the lowest amount. It's that game that I was actually invited to speedrun. It was pretty sweet. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Still touched it. You're in a board game? Because you did the Kickstarter for it? What board game is it? Ooh. Yeah, like, pre-ordering, I can at least get my money back, you know? But kickstarting just seems like such a toss-up. Oh my god, Tiny, that's so cool. So yeah, I'm basically in love with this game. Woo! Thank God for magic. Oh, it's gonna be a slow weapon, but let's see. Attack plus 17. You're stuck at the very end of it? I'll see how long it takes me to get there. It'll probably be a bit, because I know I'm gonna want to explore and everything, and do all the bits in it. Another shard. Attack by using a dull hammer's has a flail. Huh. Oop. Oh, neat. Okay, so we opened up another spot, so I'm gonna save. You try to do... Oh, you do a little bit more brute force instead of... I gotcha. It depends on the game for me. I'm usually pretty much brute force everything. Rude. We'll see how I go with this. Okay, so I came from like here. Alright, we're gonna go up now. Aha! Oh, hell yeah. We finally got her whip. Does 13 attack, but it's gonna be a lot quicker. Yes! Ooh, a red chest. That's gotta be something good. 500 gold! Oh, hello. You can go away. Oh, jeez. Chef Otaku, thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Today always gets me. Tattooed girl with a whip. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. That's how, yeah. Like, in my defense, it's like stormy out, so it's also like dark. I know you guys couldn't see when I just pulled the curtain back, but it's dark. You can take my word for it. Evil Within, nice. It's a good game. It's a really good story. Evil Within 2, nice, even better. Well, guys, if you don't know me, I'm Red. I play Metroidvanias and platformers. We're finally playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Time to get lunch? Okay, Ty. Have a good lunch. Ooh, double kill. Right, take me with you and treat me too. I feel like that might be a boss in that fancy door, so I'm glad I went this direction first. Boop. How did I know?
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Oh my god, the soundtrack's so good.
Jeeble, tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us?
Johannes told me what they did to you.
It is considerate of them, because
And you're right.
it's like
horrible.
basically a calling card.
But
Like,
what you're
hey,
doing now
I'm
is
behind this
just
door.
as
Make sure you're
bad.
ready, okay?
No! No, there you are very wrong. What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world.
What?
Join me, Miriam. You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
It's a hard pass.
I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken, convinced I was a monster. And you told me...
I know, Chef. That's how I am always on
This
these
is
day streams.
nonsense.
You told me... Our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do. I'd given up
Just to
on
throw
my
you off.
humanity, but you restored my hope. Don't you remember?
Keep you on your game.
Master Jebel, we must return.
Honestly, I would play that game. Like, rooms that have a whole bunch of supplies in one room, and then you're like, oh man, boss is coming next. And next room is like the end of the level. You're like, wait, there's no boss in this level? And the next level, there's like 2 bosses.
Miriam, I tire of reminiscing.
With no
you.
supply refill.
You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me.
Oh no.
Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell. If you can still claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen. Come, Gregory. We're leaving.
Jebel, wait!
God, I love Dante's Inferno so much. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa! Nope, nope. It's too lewd. Okay. Woo! I am not doing very much damage. Oh my god. God damn. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna make it. No. Okay, time to play it safe now. Oh. Oh my god, with like so little. Oh no, I just leveled. Oh, I beat it. Woo! First try. Alright.
I saw it.
We just picked up a thrashing
Just
tentacle.
a flicker. That was the Jebel I know. I will put a stop to all this.
Whew.
Bloodstained.
Introduction. All right.
We're here.
Was this a village? What happened to it? The demons Jeeble summoned?
Yay, tutorial level. Right. Nothing will ever beat the 40-minute Nightmare Doom intro.
They've
Nothing will
moved
ever
faster
beat
than
that.
we hoped. Miriam, we have to hurry. This was where we were supposed to meet our contact.
All right. But wait. Let me clear the area. There are still demons about.
I like that, Can I go back inside the ship? And, like, use the save point? Yay! Right, that 10-minute intro turned into like 40. Mm-hmm. It's like, no. Ooh, that is a rat. Only thing I don't like about the whip is it's a little slower than the knife, but it's very powerful. Their heads are upside down. Who are you? Stabby stabs are fast, yes. But not as effective.
Oh, thank you, Miriam.
I like the short sword, though.
You know who I am. And that means...
Is that the contact?
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
You're a fan of the katana and boots weapons? Yeah, I have the kung fu boots.
So this is our contact.
But yeah, I prefer a
Yes,
sword,
the church
usually.
sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominique.
And the church you, Miriam. Thank you for guiding her here, Johannes.
Although I'm used to
Wouldn't have asked if
Miriam
it wasn't
with the whip
important.
because
But
of Curse
you
of the
should tell
Moon.
us why you need her. Miriam isn't one to shy away from danger, but she deserves to be armed with all the facts.
Yes, very well. I told you when I contacted you that the Shardbinder Jeeble is responsible for summoning the castle.
Yes, there's no mistake about that. He admitted as much.
The boots is how you cheese a lot of the bosses. Oh, really?
You spoke to him.
So just have a lot of combos?
Then let me get right to the point. I find it curious that the outpouring of demons, facilitated by one Shardbinder, just happens to coincide with the sudden awakening of the other Shardbinder after exactly 10 years.
You're right, it is strange. But the church doesn't get to drag Miriam into this just because the timing is odd.
Oh, do you decide for her then? I asked you to bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village and make an informed choice. I have no intention of forcing
Just
you,
put out a lot of
Miriam.
damage. Oh, I see.
You don't have to. I gave Jeeble my word that I would stop him. What happened here only strengthens my resolve.
Thank you, Miriam.
Give him my word, I would stop
I
him.
am sorry to put it on your shoulders.
Pardon me?
Oh, hello there. Are you all right? We did.
Didn't
I'm
mean to ignore
alright,
you.
thank you.
You are quite welcome. Do you have a name?
Anne,
What a lovely name! Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me
It's-
take you
it's
somewhere
true.
safe.
oh, alright.
Come
Okay.
on, this
It's a
way.
lot of trust. Dominique looks a little like a blonde Bayonetta. I think.
I did some looking around before, and this place seems secure.
Yes,
Awesome.
agreed.
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
Why not?
Don't be foolish. She is trained in combat. Are you? We would only get in the way.
Just slow me down.
That's not the point.
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
All right. But we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not waste any
Thanks.
time. We have a lot to do.
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
Thank
Awesome.
you,
I can get some more
Johannes.
potions.
I know you're strong, but be careful.
I will.
You could say that, Smithers. Ah, there we go. A waystone. Is that like a hearth? Relic that takes you wherever you picture. Well, alright. What's this way? Oh. I see.
Dominique, what is all this machinery?
I wonder if this is what I
That
have to
is
picture.
photographic equipment we've been working on.
Photographic?
Oh,
To put it more plainly,
what is
it allows me to capture images of real life, landscapes, people.
What? Really? Can I try it?
Unfortunately, I don't have the silver bromide I need.
I'll see if I can find it.
Oh,
Be
I bet
right
it's in
back.
the exact place we're about to go.
Oh,
Witchcraft.
I still owe you my life.
Steals your soul.
Miriam, welcome. Since this is your first time here, let me tell you a little bit about the supply post.
Oh, good.
Please.
I have made arrangements so you can buy
It's me,
and sell
Dracula, back
items
on my
here.
bullshit. How's
I
your
would have liked
Sunday
to provide
going?
what you need for free, but seeing as we are largely cut off from the church's funds out here, I will need money in order to keep the supply post stocked. I hope you don't mind paying.
No, I understand. I appreciate you doing what you can.
I can also buy shards from you if you no longer need them.
Wait, is trade in demon shards even allowed?
Of course, the church would sooner gather them up and make certain they are purified.
Well,
I
okay.
am not permitted to sell them, but I can buy them off you.
Oh, Ralph wrecks the internet? Is that what it is? It's on Netflix now, right? I need to watch that.
You may want to keep extras,
Was
since
it good?
possessing multiple
cute.
shards of the same type
I loved the first
amplifies
one.
its power, but there is a limit to how far that can go. And more importantly, if you carry
Also,
a large
Hobbs,
number of shards,
This is already
the
like my
body's
favorite game right now.
corruption.
And we've only done the intro.
May accelerate, but I'll find a way to deal with that myself.
Yeah, but you're a big old softie. But it's a cute movie. I like the first one. Where's not Alucard?
I still
We are
recommend selling your shards
working our way
as a
to
means
him.
of making money.
All right. I know you're looking out for me.
I think that explains everything. Now, would you like to have a look around?
Yes. How much
What
gold
are you
do I
looking
have?
to buy?
I feel like I picked up a lot. Oh, these are expensive. Okay.
Is this right? Many thanks. What are
okay.
you looking to sell?
What do I have to sell? I feel like I'm gonna need these for like potions. And probably this stuff too.
Is this right? Thank you.
I'm not gonna use the claymore
Is this Then we
again.
have a deal. Is this right? Then we
She can
have a
take
deal.
that. Whoa, what did I pick up? A mask?
Is this right? Then we have a deal. What are you looking to sell? Is this right? Many thanks. What are you looking to buy?
What you got? I need 2,700 for that. Let's see, how much attack does my whip have? 13. Well, okay, let's see. What I'm wearing has a lot. Well, I need the eyeglasses, yeah?
Is this right?
I'm gonna get them. Purchase any
Then we have a deal. Oh,
The music
I
is
forgot
so
to give
good.
this to you. It's the key to the building.
Yeah, more
You can
Symphony of the
use it
Night
to
than
explore
original,
further in.
for sure. A key?
Thank you.
I invited the other survivors inside where it's safe.
A lot of people have been saying
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
they've gotten lost already.
They all have troubles that need resolving.
Oh, hi,
If
Alibi.
you can spare them the time,
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Come back anytime. I'll be praying for you.
Oh, good, that'll help. Okay. Whoa. Well, it ups my Constitution defense luck, but yeah. Screw it, let's put it on. I got lucky and acquired a code. Yes! I really didn't even notice that. We have a horn. It's great. I love it. Alright, now let's see what
here
he's got
she
for
is.
us.
You have to marvel at the church's resources.
She's a
Look at what they
unicorn.
provided for us.
Right, it gives us the luck boost, so why would I
know,
not
it's
use it, right?
incredible.
I think I got it from the tutorial boss.
So, what I can do for you here in the workshop is take materials you bring me and transmute them into new items. But the alchemy is easier to show you than explain. Here, I have some materials we can use.
Alibi,
So let's try
what you up to
transmuting
this
them.
Sunday?
So, what'll it be?
Well...
I'll go with this.
Alright. Make some potions there.
All done.
You can make me a sword?
I'll go with this.
Yes.
Ooh, I like it.
And crafting. A pirate hat? 3 defense, 2 luck, and 1 strength.
I'll go with this.
Guys,
There, all done.
I can make bat wings. Oh, I can make food, but I don't have enough stuff.
I'll go with this.
Excuse you, I clean up
All
the
done.
mess.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
I'll go with this.
How high can I make it? Okay, let's just make these even then.
I'll go with this.
Let's dismantle the Kung Fu shoes. Oh, okay. Okay, neat.
Once I've transmuted an item, I'll pass it on to Dominique so she can
She
carry
looks
it as
silly.
a supply post for you.
Look at that mask and a pirate hat.
I'll do my best to inform you of what items you can make from what materials. But when it comes to items I don't know about, you'll have to find a formula for me and bring it here.
I think I can do that.
I understand.
Also, the demon crystal you've obtained, the shards, those can be transmuted the same way as items. Each shard requires specific materials, but it's worth it to make your shards more useful. Try it when you get the chance.
Good.
I think I will.
Also, neither one of us has been eating well. No wonder, considering the struggle we've been through to survive.
So if you want to pick up some McDonald's.
If you bring me the ingredients, I can use alchemy to prepare meals for us. With proper nutrition and a varied diet, you have the potential to get much stronger.
Eating a new food for the first time will provide Miriam with a stat boost. Neat. Oh yeah. I hope y'all are ready for a lot of this game. Just a lot of it. Oh, who are you?
You there? It was awful. Those monsters came out of nowhere. We ran for dear life.
So you talked to this person
Where are the others?
with a horn on her face.
Dead, most of them. My dear husband included. Those devils have to pay. Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
You look strong.
If it's within my power.
Oh, thank you. My name's Lindsay. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, I'll gather whatever information I can about the monsters that wronged us.
All I can think of are those memes that are like, when you look ridiculous but the stats are amazing. That's how I feel right now.
I want you to hunt down the monsters and take vengeance on them. The efforts won't go unrewarded, I promise you that.
All right. I'll do it.
Here's what I've turned up.
Avenge the death of my husband. Alright.
Help my husband rest in peace. Kill that murderer dead!
Right, that... Whoop. Oh, that's a bat. I leveled up. Can I go up here? No. Looked like I could, though. Hello. What you got? Nothing? Boop, boop, boop. We're good. I thought I could move that beam. Nope. Or the guy in all Viking attire. Yes, with the Hello Kitty shield. Elf ears? Hang on. Oh, where is that? Is that under accessories? Elf ears. 1 defense, 1 intellect. I'm sorry, we gotta stay with what we got. Arrgh. So high up. Woo. Oh my god. Got it. Ooh, I want to see what's down here first before we keep going. You would fear a Viking with a Hello Kitty shield. Because he doesn't give a shit. Maybe. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Bliss. Boop. So many rats. I got cheese. That makes sense. Whoa. It's so weird how it's moving like this. Let's go up. Just don't make fun of his Hello Kitty shield. Right. Or it's to Valhalla with you. Oh, so that connects that. Ooh, chest. Boop. What's in here? Wow, that requires a lot. Oh wait, certain weapons can do it. But I don't have that weapon right now. We'll just remember that. I like that she could just sit. It looks like it, right? I have to do like down diagonal and then like a charge. Like it's weird. It looks like a fatality move, for sure. Okay, but wait. There was another path that was down here that I just want to see. There's a chest or something. Nuh-uh. It's a door. Ooh. This isn't ominous at all. Forbidden underground waterway. Ooh, that's a nightmare fuel. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. 'Tis forbidden. Did I kill it? Okay, let's go the way I'm obviously supposed to be going right now. Did someone say cats? Discord break for cats. It's an odd swimming animation, yeah. I don't know if it's an ability I don't have yet or something, but I can't go underwater. Oh, okay, well now I gotta do these. Tiny, how's work going? You taking a Discord break? One more demon. Easy peasy. This effect will automatically, but what does it do? Increases single-handed sword. Nice. Good thing I got a good sword. Got some iron and elm. There's another path up here. I know there's a demon flying over there, but I need to read this book really quick. Ooh. Got a little too close. Ah. Damn. Oh, there's a nice chest up there. Leather chest guard. You're back with mint tea. It's minty. That sounds delicious. It was a nice chest ahead. And in the shard. Call forth a bat and set it upon foes. That was lucky. I'm trying to not use any potions so I can kind of save them. That's a lot of blood. Out of context. Dark Souls quotes are the best. Nice chest ahead. Oh, I can just carry more bullets now. Okay, yep. Okay, those are only to be used. Oof. Yeah, I just kept on walking. Like, I don't care if this hurts. Oh, it's coming back. All I could think of was a Black Knight. There's another fatality move, zombie. $500 gold. Actually, we're gonna go this way first. Hello.
Miriam? It can't be.
Alfred?
Why are you here? Johannes, that fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
You have a lot to explain for. After all the terrible things you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
Uh-oh.
Don't I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
Enough, child. I am here for the book. Jeeble has the book.
Is that not Alucard? No, Jeeble is.
What are you talking about?
Jeeble's not Alucard.
If you don't already know, then let us
Alfred
keep
is
it
the
that
alchemist.
way.
He in Curse of the Moon, he's the like little old man that's kind of hunched over and saves the day with his lightning spell. Super overpowered.
Alfred, how are you still alive?
Ugh, what were you thinking in coming here?
You can answer my question first.
All that matters is that I am alive.
Oh.
Did you come here for the book?
Book? The Liber Logaeth?
Make no mistake.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I don't have time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way.
What?
Or what?
You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place. Otherwise,
You will die.
I came here because something didn't feel right.
Like beard oils and stuff?
I didn't expect him.
It's so soft.
Johannes, what is the Liber Logaeth?
It's a book the Alchemy
I
Guild
think that's
once
what death
possessed
does.
that allows for the summoning
Like
of spirits.
beard oil.
The guild used it to bring about the calamity 10 years ago. And the Shardbinder's crystal acted as a kind of catalyst.
A book like that shouldn't even exist.
I know. Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power. But we cannot let him lay hands on the Liber Logaeth.
He said Cheeple had it. You know, I think I might have seen it.
You never thought it was such a big deal? Like, oh, you
makes
never thought,
sense,
like,
considering the
it
situation
did so much, you
we're
mean?
in.
Yeah.
He must have gotten his hands on it after surviving the sacrifice.
It's crazy how
So
much it
now
actually
I have
does.
to stop
you know?
Alfred too.
No, let's focus on Jeeble. If we can get to him and the book before Alfred does, we'll kill two birds with one stone.
Good point. All right.
Let's do this.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime. I'll head back to the village and see what she has to say.
I do have a quest to turn in. Wait, that looks like that little square. Oh. It wasn't anything. Allie loves it. I mean, hey, you know. Still remember the first Black Knight in Dark Souls 1? Oh yeah, yeah, like even if you backstab it, it doesn't do anything to him. Alf, how are you today? Today? Now I'm just confusing myself. No, I just healed myself, you jerk. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Spent like 5 hours today watching Netflix. What were you watching? It's a trap and... right. And so it makes you think what he's standing at is something really good. It's like, I don't even remember what the ring does. It's just a stupid ring. Bluestone. What's that? Like, it's like a parry ring, isn't it? Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, no, I wanna... Yeah, I wanna go up.
Fancy a ride?
Why? Are you offering one?
I don't know if I want to take a ride from him.
I could take you someplace most interesting. The rub, of course, is that obstacle standing squarely in our path. See?
I doubt I would be able to push it aside.
A shame you don't have a giant hand. Ah, a wild and crazy thing one could do.
A giant hand for the rub. Whoop. I forgot to jump. Ooh, there's something good up there. I bet it increases my magic. What's this way? Oh. Do I know the time difference between UK and America? Isn't it like 6 hours or something? Hey, alien boat. I do, but I don't care for them. Yeah, it's definitely Symphony of the Night music too. Yep. Aha. To use what item? I mean, there's a few attacks I can't do because I don't have the boots equipped. But my sword is a lot better than those. I'm gonna use a potion. Oh, that's not that weapon. That's just the regular dodge, I'm pretty sure. Oh, an aerial kick. Oh. I'll be fine. Got a chest up here. Fine healing item. Oh, good. I didn't want to use any more potions. Yeah, I know it's the Symphony of the Night composer, and the creator was the original Castlevania creator, wasn't it? That's a fancy door. Not yet. What's in this one? I'm gonna go down. Yeah, that's what I said, the original. Right? I went too far down. Ah! Aw, damn it. And I can't just hop back up there now. Damn it. I've been dodging all those. Hey Litho, welcome back. Have you gotten to see our awesome stone mask? Whoop. What mask is it? That. Oh no! Another shard. It just had some good stats. I couldn't let it go. Why is it going this way? Whoop. Okay, well I'm just gonna go this way. Damn pigs. That's one. Woo. I don't trust that very much. Okay, well, I thought I could get by it. Warhorse's key is required. Okay. Well, time to head back up. Whoop. Oh, come on. Grr, just out of reach. We got some pork. Okay. Yeah, that's really awesome. Zombie. Like this game is like $40. When it's obviously should have been like a full $60 game, you know. Ha. What's this? Yeah. The mana collection actually is getting a physical release. Just jumped right on into that. That sounds like a dentist drill. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, is it? In that case, I'll wait for it. Okay. I did it again. Man. All I want is that chest that's right there. cook well enough to blow someone's clothes off? I'm just asking for science. I have never watched Food Wars, no. I do watch Nailed It. Yeah, Link's Awakening is getting one. I feel like Limited Run may do a Cadence of Hyrule though. I could see that. Oh my god, what can I watch that on? Woo! Crunchyroll. Got him. I don't think I'm gonna go for the chest this time. I'm just gonna. Whoa. It's the closest we've gotten to death. Okay, so since it's pretty obvious there's a boss there because of that door, should I use a waystone? Go back and turn this quest in? Okay, I'll check it out. Yeet. Let's just go.
Stop right there. I knew what you are. That ghastly air about you.
Uh-oh.
You reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
Make sure the sound is muted. Oh, okay.
And what am I to make of you?
Thank you for that tip there. Zombie, did you see the Powell version? Is this Zangetsu?
Me? I am your executioner.
Powell is getting a beautiful Link's Awakening collectors. Jesus. Jeez. Shit.
Foolishness. No better than a demon pawn.
Damn. I was not ready for him. Okay, I need to change my shards again. Let's do the thrashing tentacle. Change that to the bone toss. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Whoa. What is this? Is it like a fast travel? That I can't use though. God damn. do? He uses a lot of magic, I guess. You ordered your pizza? We may have pizza for dinner. I don't know yet. Something easy, probably. Boots. Let's see. There's knives concealed inside. Only does 14 attack, though. I'm losing attack if I use that. I want to go back to the entrance, though. Want to make some potions, turn in that quest. That's a secret entrance. Actually, we just talked about this yesterday. We're thinking about the 4th of July. Yeah. We can like pie. Jesus. Like pie, making some barbecue. Thrashing Tentacle is too slow. Well, yeah, of course. But yeah, we're gonna make some barbecue. I'm gonna make my flag pie. It'll be a pretty good day. Oh, Jesus, I don't know. We didn't do that many details yet. What day of the week is it? Do you know? Like a Wednesday? You might skip Stranger Things to watch. Whoop, wrong way. Do. That's on a Thursday, okay. So it'll probably be an early weekend for us. I
Got
killed
any
the
targets
demons.
for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monster. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. 3 rings. Actually, does she have any other?
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned
Whoa.
up on the monsters.
Okay.
Help my little sister Rosalie rest in peace.
Can I pick all of them up at once?
Murderers dead.
Alright.
Hi, Miriam. So, what'll it be?
Okay.
I'll go with this.
Make me 2 potions. Can you make any better? Oh. Ooh, yeah.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
I feel like we will. 3 defense.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
Johannes, Can you tell me more about what happened 10 years
Supposed
ago?
to work on Friday. The bridge you have to cross had a fire.
It started when the interests of the
Like,
rich shifted
bitch, I'm
away
work
from the
from home.
spiritual and esoteric. The alchemist's
Fuck you
research
people.
was expensive. The guild members didn't want to lose their wealthy patrons. So
Sounds
they
about
warned
right.
again and again that demons would come if people let go of their spirituality. But people don't change that easily. So the alchemists took a more drastic measure.
So the bridge didn't burn down, it just set on fire?
You mean us?
How much of
The
it is
Shardbinders.
damaged? Like,
Yes.
something they have to rebuild?
It shames me that I was even connected to what they did. But at least you have the facts of it.
It's all right. Thank you for telling me.
Hi,
I think I
Miriam.
have more
So,
things
what'll it be?
prepared. There we go. How do I not have... Okay. Well,
I'll go with this.
we're gonna dismantle the... Why can't I dismantle this? Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Pace yourself out there.
Right. Are they just gonna make you drive further, or are you actually allowed to work from home? There's
I have
a new
something
person there.
to offer you.
Okay.
What are you looking
got?
to buy?
A lot of potions.
Is this right? Thank you.
And if I can buy some rice. Does she have rice? And of course she doesn't. Oh my god, 8 Bitcoin. 16 Bitcoin.
What are you looking to sell?
Actually, I want to sell
What
some
are you
shards
looking
because
to sell?
I'm not going to use all of these.
Is this right? Many thanks.
Not going to use that. Probably use the
this
ghost
right?
more than
Many
bats.
What are you looking to sell?
It's for making stuff. Sell
Is
those
this right?
boots.
Then we have a deal.
I can
Is
sell my
this
short
right? Many
sword.
thanks.
Ooh, plus 20 attack.
Is this thank you? Is this when we have a deal?
I'm gonna
Is this
sell that
thank you?
and
Is
that.
this when we have a deal?
Do.
Is this when we have a deal? What are you looking to buy?
I guess I bought all her potions. Okay, I'm gonna see how close
Thank
I
you.
am to buying stuff, like making a food before I talk to anybody else. Do.
Are you
Okay.
eating properly? What are we transmuting this time?
Prepare. Need a potato and flour. Okay.
Oh, about the castle. It may not be much help, but let me tell you what I know. The castle itself was
He
summoned
has something
from
new to say.
hell, demons and all. But the site it rests on is where the Alchemists Guild once lay.
Right.
So you may find traces of our facilities intermingled with the rest.
Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing an area dedicated to the study of Eastern mysticism.
Yes, and another of us was researching how to create giant organisms. Anyway,
Yeah, a lot of
just
people
be
out here,
mindful of the facility's existence.
since
The
we're
knowledge
so
may
close
keep
to
you out of
Illinois,
harm's way while you
they
explore.
drive from Illinois to here. Some people drive like an hour to work.
All right.
Plus the traffic and everything, it's just... I think that's ridiculous. I don't know, like, I just think there have to be other jobs. Right?
Remember, not to rely too heavily on the shards.
Okay.
What are you looking to buy?
What did I need? Flour?
Is this... Then we have a deal.
Shit.
Is this right? Then we have a deal. Is this... Then we have a deal. Thank you.
How do I...
Oh, hello, miss. Oh, you're looking fit.
So I
as
only have
ever.
seeds.
I'd rather keel over and die than spend another moment in a living hell like this one.
To Iowa? That's insane.
Don't say that.
Never you mind me, young lady. What's your name? I'm Susie.
Miriam, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, I do enjoy a good meal, but I can't remember the names of the dishes I like.
I'll help you figure it out. I promise.
Craving a portable snack.
I suppose I'll stick around and wait a little while
Looks like she wants a
longer.
rice something.
Oh, right. I need to find materials for Dominique's photography machine.
Huh? I wish I knew what to do with these seeds, though. Like... Potato that has been kept for planting.
Hi, Miriam. What are we transmuting this time?
I can make pizza
I'll go
dough.
with this.
Okay.
Great.
So... rice ball is what she wants. So I had to find out how to do rice. I need 4 pizza doughs to make a pizza? Christ almighty.
Alfred was your master, wasn't he?
Okay, I need to figure out. I can't remember these dishes. Have some cheese crackers.
Former master. Why?
Right, how big is this pizza?
I don't know. I was just wondering if you remember anything about him that I don't.
How many people are here?
Fair enough. As I recall, he was studying ways of drastically slowing down objects. He was a genius, to be quite honest, but I have no respect for that now.
Why not?
Because he fought against sacrificing you right to the final moment.
I see.
Good.
Thank you.
Okay. Before we go back to the boss, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back. Alright. Oh my god, Litho. I kinda wanna watch the anime. Not gonna lie. There's a thing up here. Yes. It's totally worth a watch. Perfect. I'll kill these for a potential level up before boss time. Whoops. Alright, let's just save one more time. Whoop. 215 enemies killed already. Whoop. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do it.
Stop right there.
Smithers, I'm so jealous.
I knew what
I think
you
we
were.
definitely are probably gonna get
That
pizza.
ghastly air about you.
For dinner.
Reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
Ah, and what am I to make of you?
He's such a badass.
Me? I am your execution.
I wasn't fast enough. Well, yeah. I mean, he's Sengetsu. Woohoo. Just go ahead and use it. No. Woohoo.
Foolishness.
Damn. Damn it! I thought I was safe. Oh my god. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I could just eat that pizza dough. Oh god, it still hurt me. Shit. I'm gonna be waiting a while that to come back at me. Fuck. Okay. Get away, get away! Oh, Jesus God. No! God.
Game over.
He's so tough. Well, on the upside, I still have my, potions. So that's nice. Alright. I'm ready. We're gonna start off with a bang.
Stop. Me? I am your execution.
Oh my God. Okay. Oof. Oh my God. Jesus. It's like I just keep jumping into him. I'm not dodging or anything. Oh my God, the fire. Jesus. I can't take another hit with that fire sword. Woo-hoo-hoo. That's not annoying at all. Jesus.
I will cut down all demons.
So what's the verdict on this game? I love it. This boss is killing me. But it's so good. Yeah, it's pretty much Symphony of the Night.
Stop right there.
In my opinion, it's basically Symphony of the Night. Oko, how are you?
I am your execution.
You didn't find the stone mask? I don't even remember finding it. Why did that still hit me?
Foolishness.
Yeah, I don't even remember finding it. I just saw it in my inventory and put it on. Still hit me. Sonic, how are you? Oko, what's up? Lazy Sunday for you? Yeah, it was a lazy one for me. I'm good. It's really good. This is technically the first boss. First real boss. The first one was the
I was called here by humans
tutorial
who
boss.
wish to pay me tribute.
The Scream Soul Calibur does. Maybe that's why I'm not good at him.
Foolishness.
I'll wait for you. God, that hurts.
Foolishness.
You need this game. It's pretty great. Defeat does hurt, and I've been getting a lot of that today. Damn it! I still had potions!
I will cut down all demons.
Sonya wins.
Sonya wins.
Sonya wins. Okay.
Stop right there.
Oko, I think I found the mask in one of the chests that were like, it was a lot more, exploration. Yeah, I might have to grind a little more. I'm gonna give him one more shot. Hey Oko, have you fought this guy yet? What level were you? Just, you know, for reasons. Asking for a friend. Why did I jump into him? Oh my god.
Foolishness.
There probably is, but I haven't assigned one. I mean, I favorited it, but I guess I haven't assigned it. Shit. Oh my god. I tried to slide it.
I will cut down all demons.
Yeah, I consistently get to that stage where he puts the fire on his sword. Let's see. I'm level 11. Kick his ass, he does. Okay. Yeah, Zangetsu is a beast. I love the sound they make when they die. It's the best. Okay, we're just gonna kill a few enemies. Okay, so I think I'm pretty close to leveling, so let's just get to 12. Yeah. Pretty close. I do feed off the screams of death. Feels nice. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go heal up. And try this again, now that I'm a level higher. Did I win? Not yet, but I just leveled real quick. So we're gonna go back at him, since I'm level 12 now. Yeah, there is Sonic right there. Map completion. Yeah. A 300% map completion run? No. Well, that was rude. Now I'm gonna start with 3 less health. Or whatever the max is.
Stop right there.
Oh, that's a good start. That is rude. Ugh. Shit. Got a nice critical. Let's put it back on that.
Foolishness.
Come on. I don't trust him. Here he comes. Oh man. Zombie.
Foolishness.
Zombie, thank you very much for the $10. That's a bean. So, I will get on that in just a minute. Zombie, thank you very much. Oh my god, he turned! Oh, no. The 2,900 total is for food while we're there, for two. Like, spending money. Airplane tickets, TwitchCon tickets, and, Airbnb. So what's already on there has been used for Airbnb. And then, yeah. That's about 800 until, we can pay for the flight and tickets. And strip club money, right. Okay, let me grab this bean real quick. Let's do a brown one. Right, make it rain. Thank you very much for the $10, Zombie. Oh, Zero, how are you?
Foolishness.
Oh, okay. No. It's chocolate pudding. Yes.
Cease this at once, Zangetsu.
Here we go.
It's chocolate pudding, but it tastes a little weird.
How many times do I have to tell you?
How's Zero? How are you doing?
And those
Welcome on
in league
in.
with them.
And I say, what is the difference? The alchemists were the gunmen, the shardbinders the gun. All must be dismantled.
Sonya wins.
Sonya wins.
In the case of the alchemists, you are right. They coveted the powers of hell and must pay for it. But Miriam is not like them. She is fighting for us, at great personal risk.
Really? You forget how many of our friends perished for similarly misplacing their faith.
And do I look as weak? Look closer.
You see that pizza dough item? Yeah, I'm making pizza.
I was bored with her anyway.
Do your job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to Alfred.
And I will. But you listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight. You can hold me to my word, Dominique. But don't presume to tell me what else I can or cannot do.
Is there a male counterpart? No, it seems to be you just play as Miriam. But it could change. I'm not sure.
I apologize for my acquaintance. He had no right to speak to you like that.
Pay it no mind. I've been through worse.
But yeah, this face mask has awesome stats.
I want you to know that I trust you, Miriam. And nothing anyone says could ever sway that trust.
Well, you have my thanks.
Nibble chips, get them while they're
It's
off,
nice
they're
to know
lovely.
that I have someone on my side.
Hey, Vintage. How are you?
Zangetsu is a demon hunter from a land far to the east, in the tumult of a decade ago. Perhaps even longer.
Titty sprinkles.
Demons robbed him of everything precious to him, and he's despised everything to do with them since. His strength, however, is second to none.
I saw it for myself. I could tell he was holding back, but he was a handful regardless.
Bloodlines would be my favorite one of those. Dying from a headache. Oh no.
Shame.
Maybe it was a lack of conviction that dulled his blade.
Shame.
I mean,
shame.
A couple Castlevania games, but I wouldn't say most though.
Well, I'll be off then. I mustn't leave
the
Anne
DS
alone
ones
for too long.
A GBA one. Well, what is this way? Actually, I'm gonna go save. We're gonna go save and get my health back. Considering I don't have any more potions. Saving would be a smart idea, thank you, yeah. And now we're level 13. We got a whole level from fighting Zangetsu. It's crazy. Welcome back, Tiny. Work treating you well? Hope it's not too bad. You're done with work? That's a thing I can move up there. Another waystone. Oh, they're consumable. Okay. Health upgrade. Woo. Oh, my favorite. Woohoo! These enemies are just melting. Woo! Ooh, those are unpleasant. What's this way? Oh, bless it. Just in case I came somewhere where I'm not supposed to. You're gonna go be a pirate? Oh, are you liking Sea of Thieves? I lurked a bit last night while you were playing. Uh-oh. Is it coming back at me, or...? Yeah, I like to think that these are actually like the devs. What's this? Woo! Magic that has permanent effect by acquiring a shard. Uh-oh. Ooh, don't like that. Jesus. I got cursed. Oh my god, my health. Whatever, more like death count 5 maybe. There's another one. And another health upgrade. Remove the curse. It screamed like a horse. Let's go see Dominique. No, the red spot is the save spot. Ah. Let's just go. But I have all these seeds, and I just don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it.
Take me across the courtyard bridge, but a stone statue is blocking the way.
What a coincidence! A message arrow just arrived from Zangetsu. In the Temple of Rainbow Glass, seek the demon carrying a
Chili
stone
sounds delicious.
statue in tribute.
Yeah, it'll be not filled in on the map. Like all the highlighted blue spots are where I've been.
Demon's shard is just the power you need.
Does Zangetsu have Herculean strength? How did he manage to cross the bridge?
He drew a little sketch here at the bottom of a burly man leaping a great chasm.
Oh, come on.
Is there anything else you need?
Let's see.
What are you looking to sell?
Actually,
thank you.
I'm gonna see what potions I can make first.
Hi, Miriam. What are we transmuting this time?
I don't have any bones.
Johannes.
No.
How was it you
the red
figured out
spots
a
are the
way to
save
stop
rooms.
the crystal from corrupting me?
I hate to say it.
The green spots
I borrowed
are
a bit from Alfred's research.
teleportation areas.
He was studying ways to slow down objects.
Warps, yeah. I'd like it to be, so
My
there's...
attempt only worked when I placed Enochian script equivalent to what he
Brother
chose
Adams, how are
in
you?
the same circular pattern.
I think I understand. Sort of.
Do you now?
I understand that you're far smarter than me.
And a poor teacher, apparently.
I suppose you have a point,
Oh,
but...
look who's here.
We're done talking.
I must go. Okay, bye.
We're not done talking. And there he goes. Sorry you had to see that.
He really doesn't like me, does he?
Oh, he's just stubborn. Can I help you with something?
Okay.
I have something new to offer you.
Is it actual
What are you looking
food?
to buy? Is this right? Thank you.
It's just seeds. What do I do with the seeds?
Thank you. Come.
Ah. I want to make that dumb rice ball for the old woman. But I can't. Ah, he dropped something. Boop. Actually, it looks like there's... Whoop! Looks like there's a thing up there. No, no. No, it was nothing. I partially went that way already. Jump. Boop. Okie doke. Now let's keep going. Hey, Nightlight. How are you? I'm doing good, you know. Excited to finally be playing this. It's already one of my favorites. Actually, I want to go see if I can do anything at that other spot first. Tired, but you're getting your caffeine in? I feel you. I have a monster. Oh, this game is beautiful. But I speedran Curse of the Moon, which is a little more like original Castlevania, and this one's more like Symphony of the Night. But I have a feeling I'll want to speedrun this. Are you gonna play it? Also, how is Dark Souls going for you? You might have told Nightlight, oh, that I'm playing right now? Ah! Oh, come on. There we go. War Horse's Key, that's right. Dark Souls is something.
What you need is a giant hand. Giant hands do giant things, said no one in particular ever.
How do you... Are you just talking to her? Okay, so. Well. Ow. Okay. I like that those things look difficult. But the magic just melts them away. You bay leaf? I wish I could. Wonder if I can make the jump from here. Nope. Thank you for the 100 bits, Knight. You also have a fancy Cuphead badge now. Ow! Ow. Lotus Echo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Sonic, why you hide? What were you playing tonight, Lotus? Today? It's daytime. Boop. Level 14 already. And we just hit 13 when we killed beat Zangetsu. Didn't kill him. That's a really popular game. I haven't played it though. Well, I hope you guys enjoy the game. If you don't know me, I'm Red. I play Metroidvanias, platformers. I'm a speedrunner. I beat Cuphead blindfolded. And we're finally playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. And it is pretty amazing. Oh, hey, Jeep Jockey. I know you. What kind of game is that? Woo! Another lion's mane. It's a sequel, right? Because the raid scares you, but we need you. We need you. Oh, get another shard. Dagger expertise. But I'm using the sword, so I'm gonna go save. Oh, that's what it is then. That's what it is. I remember hearing that they were making a sequel to it and people were like freaking out. (2004). Oh, that makes a lot of sense why people were like super pumped. I would be. Summons Poltergeist. Protection barrier. That could come in handy. This is basically Ritual, or this is basically Symphony of the Night. If you haven't played that, or if you haven't played this yet. Castlevania as a Metroid. Come closer. Thank you. That was a narrow hallway. It's a chest ahead. Come on. Can I break that? I want to get... Interesting. Okay, well, I'll find a way there. That's fine. Sundays are when pants are not needed. I do agree with you on that. What was the point of that? Unless I can break that? Nope. I don't know. That's every day. This is why I love y'all. What? Woo! Hang on. It's an evil kitty. Conjures a column of flame. Woo! I tried to get close to it, and it swatted at me. Woo! I killed the cat, yes. Oh, dance mask. Let's see if it's better than our stone mask. Accessory. 2 defense and 2 intellect, as opposed to our. See, I lose the luck. I lose the luck if I put that on. Nope. Sorry. Rest in peace, Noodle. Oh.
A demon!
Wait! I'm a good killer, Barber.
Rest in peace, Noodle the kitty, 2019 to 2019.
Butchers and cutthroats all say as much.
I'm not a cutthroat. I've never cut anyone. Well, I have, but it's these scissors. They've cursed me to become a demon.
Sounds like Mark Hamill.
Then why not cast them aside?
Cast them aside? If I could take them off, I wouldn't be cursed.
You never. It was very cute, but it was attacking me.
And the only way my curse will be lifted is if I barber my way through 666 different hairstyles.
Well, why not just make the hairstyles up then?
Maybe a cameo?
Lop a little off here or there.
Ah, there's a penalty for sloppy lopping. If I don't give my patrons good haircuts, the scissors kill them dead.
You have the worst curse ever.
Is he gonna give us a haircut?
Yes, quite literally, yes. Please, can you help me find information about hairstyles?
Is he?
I'll cut you for free.
Information about hairstyles.
That is not an enticing offer.
No, not cut you. Cut it. Wait, what are you even worried about? You look like you could rip me into 100 pieces.
Interesting.
I really could.
Have you seen the new
All right.
Chucky?
You have a deal.
Have I found any hairstyles?
So, miss, shall I take a little off the top?
I like that his name is Todd. Oh my god, what? Yes. This is the reference to Sweeney Todd. Oh my god, that makes sense. Wait, I can be green? What? Crazy. Make her have green eyes. Yes!
The look suits you fine.
I love it. Heel Blast, how are you? How was the day going? I'm excited because we finally got red clothes and red hair. Yee! And a new fast travel. Okay, well, I've discovered it. Doing great? I'm doing good. I was super excited to finally play this. We are, if you want to count the tutorial, we're 2 bosses in. And I'm like level 14. And this is probably my favorite game right now. We're just enjoying it right now. But I am. Crash Team Racing looks fantastic. Woo!
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Thanks for the follow, Heel Blast. Oh, come on in. Oop. All right. From Turkey. Wow, that's quite a distance. Welcome. Don't like that. It's good, yeah, it's got a real wonky eye. Got a chest. Iron. What we got? Iron and L. Do. Didn't drop anything, that's okay. That's fine. Discord break for Kiats. We don't need a break right now. We're fine. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, the other cat is back. I'm sorry. Speaking of cats. Oh, do you and Tiny know each other? Small world, eh? Huh. Really wish I could push that. Rest in peace, Noodle 2.0. I wonder if it'll be respawned over here. You were gonna make a height joke, but it's above you. Woo! Oh no! Oh, that hit really hard. Woof! Damn, leveled again. No. There's a chest right above us. Oak. That makes me feel so uncomfortable. Uh-oh. Is that Nightmare's sword? Anybody that plays Soul Calibur? Oh, thank God. Ooh. Another shard. Fire a beam in the designated direction that petrifies enemies. That's a boss door. Don't think I want to do that just yet. Looks like there's some more exploring to be done. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, but I do? I think I'm good at the moment. Have I been this? I have been this way. Okay, it looks like there's a chest like above me. So that's odd. How much gold do I have? I only have 160 gold. I don't think I can. I'll go see how difficult he is. Let's go see. Let's go see. Giant hand? What do you call a snail on a ship? Snailer? No. No. You sense that pity laugh? Mm-mm. Woo! Ah, shit. Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing a lot of damage on it or not. Okie doke. Let's try that again. Boop. I have not died that many times. Okay. See, that only did 80 damage. Oh, that's gonna hit me as soon as I leave. Cost 40 mana. Okay. Wait, is that all it does? That was a waste. Ooh. Both. I got it. I got a code for Steam. Ooh, I was really close to that. Got a code for Steam, and I got it physically for Switch. Urgh. Magic that will have continuous effect. Woo-woo. Okay, we're gonna go save first. Before we continue on. I have no potions. Yeah, this is the Steam version. Boss is hard. It wasn't that bad. This mace really does some good damage on it. I had some good crits. There's a lot of cheesing, really. Not too bad. Too OP must nerf. Yeah. Unicorn ring. Yeah. Okay, looks like there's a spot up there. Damn it! Oh, it's definitely a spot to go. Do you get to trans- No! I wish. That'd be cool. Mutishin, how are you? That sword I can fuck right off. Okay, yeah. Not nice. There we go. How has your Sunday been? Oh, he was dead before he hit the ground. Aha! Whoops. Yeah, let's go to the entrance. Because that was the big hand. So I'm kind of wondering if that was what I needed to do. If that was what I needed to do to move that thing. A level. Whoops. Should be getting close to where it was, right? God, I wish I could jump up there.
What you need is a jump.
Damn. That's not what I needed to do. Oh, come on. Thank you. Those are my favorite enemies. They've dropped 2 lion's mane, and I want to see what they do in the crafting. Woohoo! Come on, drop a melting bone. Damn. I need those to make potions. I haven't found one in forever. Come on, drop something. Have I been up here? Yep. I have. Anything over here? I have been here. Boop. I should have just taken the fast travel back all the way to the town. Well, that's fine. At least we're getting XP and crafting materials. So I'll take it. Oh my god, that cat is framed. It's fantastic. Whoa, how did I miss this chest here? Bronze. Oh, I've apparently read that. Whoop. Oh, that's where the chest is. Woo. Damn. How do I get there? Nope. That guy's dressed as Dracula. Gold and materials. Worth it. If I can't make potions, I'll buy them. Boop. I need to get healed anyway. Going to the save point would be nice. Hey, Levi. Nope, I always do that. Do you have anything for me? Nope. Cool. What about this one? How are you guys not dropping shit? Whoop! Oh, hey, there's a stone mask. I think I actually have like 3 of them now.
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Wolfman, demon. Oh, damn, I should have taken that. Give me this one.
Help port to the cat. Kill those murderers.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll just go kill 5 demons really quick. And we'll have that quest done. Does that count? I need to go inside the castle, don't I? How have you been, Levi? I still need rice.
Hello, Miriam. I appreciate your patronage.
Okay, I'm gonna sell some shards that I will never use. I'm gonna use that.
Is this then we have a deal?
Rid of that.
Is this then we have a deal?
Let's get rid of that.
Is this then we have a deal?
It's your birthday? Happy birthday. You got any plans today?
What are you looking to sell?
Oh, let's sell the whip. I'm not gonna use it again. Not really. Just gonna relax then.
Is this right? Then we have a deal. Is this right? Many thanks. Is this then we have a deal?
Okay, we're back at 1,400 gold. Ooh, a high potion. Oh, it's 1,000 gold. Just give me the lowbie ones.
Is this right? Then we have a deal.
God, I really wish it would tell me how to plant these things.
Thank you.
Did you bring it?
No.
Oh, hello.
Do you leave to celebrate then? After the 173rd birthday? Are you Bilbo Baggins?
Are you eating properly? What are we transmuting this time?
I can craft a high potion?
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
I'll
Make
go
2
with
of
this.
those.
Ooh, I like it.
Alright. A beast beret. Oh, damn, look at that strength.
I'll
Yeah,
go
make
with
one of
this.
those. Okay, I gotta equip it because I forgot. can I enhance? Protection barrier, that'd be nice.
I'll go with this.
You're old, but you look like a child. I mean, I'm 29 and I get,
I'll go with this.
I get ID'd and I buy alcohol.
I like it.
Nothing I can cook. Can I blame them? I guess not.
I'll go with this.
You could dismantle the pirate hat. I look 15.
All done.
Thanks. Two defense.
I'll go with this.
We have bat wings now.
Ooh, I like it.
Tell me, what exactly is the Liber Logaeth?
I look 25. Thank you.
Written by an
I'll take
alchemist.
that.
It's written in Enochian script, which is said to be the language of angels. The book has the
Oh,
power
you like
to
how I made it
summon
look?
good spirits.
Pretty great, huh?
But demons are not good spirits.
Power is power. If you can summon good spirits, then all it takes is some changes to the structure of the rite.
I suppose that makes sense. You researchers come up with some wild ideas.
Alright, let's equip that beret that I made. Nice. Okay, and we have bat wings. Not bad. X-Raider Sama, thank you for the host. How are you? Hello. How are you tonight? Today? What are you playing? Level 16. Okay. We need to figure out. How to move that thing aside. Whoop. Ooh, do I want to go up one more? You're also playing Bloodstained? How far along are you? We just beat this big hand. That I'm not sure what it really even gave us. If I'm telling the truth. Ooh, oh, Oh, about halfway through? Okay. There is one demon slain. Rude. Good thing I got a thing for that. Ow. I just started it today, and I have to say, I love it. I wonder what happens if you don't kill the cat. I also just want to get down there. Oh yeah. And the whole game is like an Easter egg. Damn. It looks like an ability I don't have yet. They're all gluey and stuff. Whoop, whoop. Damn. Got cursed. Not okay. Oh, are you a backer? So the only thing I played was Curse of the Moon, and it was obviously vastly different. That's right, I think there was a health upgrade in there. What? Unequipped my sword. Oh yeah, I mean I love Curse of the Moon very much. I mean it's as classic as it gets, you know. 50 gold. Come on. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to get into the horse carriage. Whoop. Come on, you got anything? Nope. I have done a lot of crafting. Yeah, I beat the hand thing. But I'm not sure what to do after that. Because it... Maybe it gave me a shard that I'm... grab onto certain objects and manipulate them. It's that, isn't it? Yeah, I definitely should have figured it out when it was glowing, when I came back up next to it. Whoops. That's okay, we got some extra XP there, it's fine. This is fine. Yeah, it was pretty cryptic. Oops. Oh my god, let me up. Yeah, it looks pretty incredible. I'll accept it if I just look really lost. Do. You're welcome.
I'll I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you. Kindly remain seated during the journey. I'll take you to a... I'll take you to a place...
There we go.
We are here.
Thanks. Oh, there's a chest right there too. Best animation? The hand or the horse? I don't know if I want to go down that way right now. We got a fast travel though. The horse. It's pretty incredible. Pretty incredible looking. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Oh. That looked a lot fancier than it was. Wait. That one right above there. Looks like it could be a save room. Or a chest. What you got? Kung Fu vest. Is it better than what I have? Wow! 9 defense, 2 strength. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some things are better than safe points. And that's better gear.
Ow!
I want to see what's this way first.
Ow!
Ooh, this looks like I'm gonna get poisoned. Those enemies, if they're like Curse of the Moon, they charm you. So I don't want to risk it. Unpleasant game of cat and mouse. The monsters forced me into retreat. Treasure. There's treasure nearby. Ooh, you're a new enemy. Oh no, it's one of those curse things. They're nearby, I heard it crying. Chest. And a potion. Ooh, what did it give me? Magic that summons a familiar.
Take this.
Looks like it automatically equipped it for me. All right. Powers of Twin Dragons. This game looks so good. Whoa. Big mistake. There's a chest. Looks like we got a hairstyle to go give Todd. Wait. Okay. No. Why? I'm only trying to jump right there. Oh, that's why. I played the first one. Oh, I see. I can just drop right there. Whoa, that's a pretty chest. Hemp. Okay, so we can make a rope. I can speak for the first one, but that's all, and I really liked it. On the original Game Boy. It's Mega Man. I mean, you more or less know what you're getting into, you know? Play with your heart. Why though? I like that familiar is helping me attack. Oh, don't you fucking crash. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a save him right there. The game just crashed. Yeah, I'm playing the PC version. I'm getting the Switch version. I had it pre-ordered and it's been paid off forever. It's really buggy. Oh god, that makes me sad. Wonder how far back it's gonna set me. Damn it. Oh, they'll patch it. It's just gonna be a few days, you know? God, that makes me sad. Deja vu, yeah. That was my first crash. Hopefully we won't have another. Just a little annoyed right now. Whoop. Right, speedrun mode. Let's go. I still have to collect all the stuff that I had collected. So there's the Kung Fu vest. Ah. And because of who I am, I still have to do all those collectibles too. Ooh. Yay, money! Boop. Let's go. Alright, guess we're going this way. And I still want all the XP. Ah! Conundrum. Oh, you have to wait? All I did was just sit at it, nothing happened, so I got up. So if you sit and wait. That's so cool. That's really cool. Thanks for telling me. And then right back. Could feel it. Is it this next room I get the familiar? Maybe. Actually, what? Aha! I knew I heard it. Ah! God, those have so much health. It's like the witches in Left 4 Dead. At least the curse doesn't last long. No, thank you. You drop anything? No. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that enemy either. The curse that she does is just not good. I'm closer. Aha! Gotcha, bitch. Okay. I've not gotten the familiar back though. That worries me a little bit. this one? Occasionally the number of items obtained from crafting increases. Cool beans. Oh my god, I know. What is this? Welcome back, Modern. How you feeling? Ooh, level. Oh my god. I know you weren't feeling good earlier. Hope you're better. Looks like the door is blocked by a machine. Is something required to pass through? Don't hit the bunny, but they're awful. They have the whips. Shit. I wasn't even watching my health. Damn it. Ooh. That was a cool death. Was it?
Oh!
Was it though?
You!
Still don't feel the best, but you're less tired now. Sorry you still don't feel good though. I wonder if I have to kill them with magic, if that's how I... Whoa, what the shit? That is a big enemy. Whew. Now what's this way? Where I came from. This is probably your favorite track you've heard so far? It's pretty nice. But I really loved the whole thing. I am sad I wasn't a backer, but... I'm just gonna get it every edition that I can find. You like to die like that? With a bunny, your dog, and tentacles? Why not? You know? Oh, is that who the portraits are? That's so cool. I was thinking the portraits were, the devs or something. That's really awesome. But that also makes me sad now too. I don't think I can make that jump. Ah! Let's jump when we're at that point again, yeah? There we go. We got a chest up there. it's too much money for things like that. That's one reason why I never really do much like kickstarting like that, and I also never know if it's actually gonna come out, you know? $1,500. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Close enough. Ugh. Can't reach it. Like, hell no. Hyperventilator. Is that like a face thing? 2 defense, 2 constitution. Well, alright, I think it's finally time to let go to the stone mask. You want your ugly mug to be an enemy? I'd like to be an enemy. Let's find out if this hurts. Neat. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, let's go to the right this time. We've obviously been there already. What's this? But why? Just to increase my... Alright. That was a waste of time. Don't want to fight you again, werewolf man. I didn't pick up your quest. Oh good, this thing's back. If that's not nightmare fuel, I don't know what is. Summon insect. You are back with foods? What kind of food, Sonic? Yeah, I can't make that jump. Ugh. No. Okay, X-Raider. Have a good rest of your night. I want to find a way to get on that outside area. Get that health upgrade. Boop. Come on. Arrgh. Good enough. Alright, I'm gonna go left this time.
Jeeble.
Uh-oh.
Well, well. Look at all the shards you've amassed. How does it feel to command the power of
There's also missing text in some of these boxes
This
sometimes.
feels like nothing. Just power. And so long as I'm in control of it, human power.
You're a fool if you think you can soak up that much of their deviltry and still call yourself human.
I'm not the fool here. And I will never give in. To you or them.
Oh, never say never, Miriam.
Beef stew with rice and beans? That sounds good. Uh-oh, it's Alfred.
I have you now, Jibble. The Liber Logaeth belongs to me, and I shall see it returned.
Fake ass Dante. Not Alucard.
Are you still even alive? I take no orders from a dead man walking!
You have a bad
Now
feeling
you
about this?
die. My next attack will not miss.
I don't know, we'll see.
You must conserve your energy for King Bale.
If you remember Alfred from Curse of the Moon, he's a pretty badass. Pretty much badass.
So I must. You are lucky, old man.
Oh, lost him.
Blast.
Alfred.
He was gonna
I
fire
won't let
everything
you
at
use
him.
the Liber Logaeth to plunge the world into...
I must give chase while the trail is still fresh.
Alright then. There's gotta be a save point nearby. Boop. Oh good, save point. I'm always so wary about going into a new room. Just in case. I can't turn back. I still need to play Devil May Cry. Ooh, 10 gold. Ooh, don't like how that looked. It seems odd that there's just a chair here. So, just checking. Ooh, there's enemies inside of them. Okay, you need to go away. There we go. Yes. Emerald. Oh, well, you're sick. I think that's the cutest thing when your pets stay next to you when you're sick. There's another chair. Woo. Hi, Nighthawk. How am I enjoying it? I would say it's probably my favorite game right now. I was in love with Curse of the Moon. I was really excited to play this. How are you? agree with that, Sonic.
Could you?
Woohoo. Woo! 10 gold. Ah, can't reach it. But yeah, Nighthawk, I love it. It's a boss door. We're not doing that yet. I gotta find another save room. And there it is. I want to get some more potions. Just in case. Why kill her? She was just there. Because she was gonna attack me. I'm just beating her to the punch, so to say. So to speak.
Is there something I can help you with, human?
That aura about you. You're a vampire!
And what of it? Will you murder me for that alone? I've picked no quarrel with you.
The underground waterway, yeah, the swimming was a little weird. And it was kind of hard to jump in and out of it.
My name is Orlok Draculo, but you may call me OD.
But everything else has been great. I've only had one
this
crash, but I've heard it's been pretty buggy.
Miriam.
Even so, I'm still excited to get my physical copy next week on the Switch, so I can play it wherever.
Of course, Miriam.
And then, of course,
Although
excited
you
to
would
start
be my first human patron.
routes for it and start
The books
speedrunning
here
it.
are magical tomes that impart power to their readers. As long as you are here, why not avail yourself of their boons?
Select a book to borrow or return. Increases strength. Wow. You haven't had any? I had my first one like 2 hours in, and I'm gonna get the mic.
Be certain to return what you borrow. This is a library, not a bookshop.
And it was when I first entered this newer area, but I hadn't found a save place yet. So I had to redo a few things. But it was fine. It's fine. We're gonna go back to town, turn this quest in, pick up another, craft some stuff. Whoop.
Have you learned anything new?
No worries, Levi. Happy birthday, and thanks for hanging out with us.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
I've only killed 2? Are you... what? Well, I might as well pick up a Wolfman one.
Dan the wheel kill those murderers.
Because I've seen a few.
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
I don't think I've seen those other ones. Definitely will get better as patches go, for sure.
You know, I consider myself a high jumper, but there are places in the castle that even I can't reach. Something's wrong with this place. The architecture seems off.
Well, remember, the castle came straight from hell. It's not going to
I would
work
have
the way
sworn
we
I killed
expect.
4 demons.
Who's to say it was meant to be inhabited in the first place?
She wants the big demons? Is that
Zangetsu is investigating the castle too. How does he get around?
Well, your jump strength is a result of the crystal augmenting your flesh, but his comes from training and discipline that have enabled him to transcend human limits.
So what all do you play,
I
Nighthawk?
understand he has the ability to jump a second time in midair. What? He does not.
He does
Funny
not.
you should mention Zangetsu. He sent a message arrow which reads, "In the shrine to the printed word, seek the demon bounding across the sky."
Seek the demon bounding across the sky.
Well, maybe that demon shard would allow me to jump in midair. If so, it would open new avenues for you within the castle. Is there anything else you need while you're here?
Well, let's see.
What are you looking to sell?
I don't need that
Many
anymore.
Thanks. Is this when we have a deal? Is this many thanks? What
Okay.
are you looking to buy?
Well, I guess firstly I should go see how many I can make. Yeah, I'm gonna see how many I
Thank
can
you.
make first. Stuff like this and other RPGs. Gotcha. I'm a pretty wide variety myself.
Hi, Miriam. What are we transmuting this time?
Well, I don't have any rice still, because I don't know how to make it.
I'll go with this.
Okay, so I can only make one potion. 15 defense, man. You know how to make the rice? Is there somewhere I go for that? Go to Dominique. I have a ton of rice seed, but I don't know how to use it. If that makes sense.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
Can I make any good weapons? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my my mace here.
I'll go with this.
Faster casting would be nice.
I'll go with this.
Where's the
There,
ship?
all
Oh my
done.
god.
I'll go
Thank
with
you.
this.
I probably
So
would have never
Johannes,
figured that out.
You and Dominique are old acquaintances.
Yes, she's risked much to help us, despite her position in the church. For example, she arranged for the galleon that took us here, and she gave us use of one of her homes. That was where you first woke up.
Why would she be so kind?
Yeah, I should have assumed that
I don't know,
being
but she seems
like
interested
Symphony
in
of the Night.
alchemy. She even helped me develop the rite that stopped the crystal from overtaking you. As far as I'm concerned, she took us in after the guild's destruction when no one else would. And we owe her a huge debt.
We do.
Okay, so let me make sure how much rice seed I actually have. Only have one. I'm sure one is fine.
I'm glad me fields are rid of those monsters.
Yeah, that's
They're
what I
in
figured.
a terrible state. I'll need to replant everything.
What will you grow?
Oh, I haven't decided yet. Where are my manners? I'm Harry.
Miriam.
Tell me, Miriam, do you have anything I might be able to grow?
Yes.
Because if you let me do the farming, I'll give you your share of the harvest, and you won't even have to lift a finger.
Well, that sounds perfect.
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
Good. I'll be waiting in the fields.
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work. These things.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I gave him the rice first. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Dominique.
Really? In that case?
Her again.
Oh, okay, bye.
Wait, you still haven't told me. Sorry, Miriam.
It's alright. I'm used to it.
The gifted ones are always the hardest to manage. So, what can I do for you?
Am I being a waiter?
I have something new to offer you.
No, I'm like a demon killer.
What are you looking to buy? Is this Rappenny, thanks?
I never need like a lot of,
Thank you.
of health potions. Do. Yeah, the little girl. I've been talking to her almost every time. Is that the place I went? Oh, besides, well, son of a bitch. I suppose we need to talk to everyone though, so we might as well.
What a bloodbath.
Who is you?
We were But you're not like us. You're strong. I saw you fighting.
It's part of the 300% map.
Oh, it was more luck than skill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, humble too. My name is Abigail. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, might I ask you a favor?
Oh, what do you want?
I want to give the dead a proper burial.
Of course.
But that's not going to be possible for some. In the very least, though, I'd like to bury some keepsake for each of them. A Valkyrie like you should have no trouble finding such things. Can I count on you? I'll see that you're rewarded.
What is she wanting?
Thank you. Then, let me show you.
Here we go. A tunic.
Thank you.
I think Dominique had one. Okay. I figured I would check.
Hello. What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you. Thank you.
Hopefully that'll be enough to satiate her.
How are you?
Here's what you asked for.
This is it. That's one more villager we can lay to rest. Here's your reward.
Rice! 5 of them. Woo!
Are you eating So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this. Great.
Yes.
Did you see the Eastern man in the red armor? He was at Dominique's supply post.
You mean Zangetsu? Be careful around that one. He thinks shard binders and alchemists
Shardbinders.
are as bad as demons. He said he'd cut us down if he saw us again.
Well, we did technically start all this. But I agree, he doesn't need to be so savage.
Those scars on his body tell the story of a rough life.
Oh, well then I'd better keep my distance.
That you should.
Alright. Let's go give the old woman Susie her rice ball.
Did you bring it?
Yeah.
That's it. How did you know? Oh, I can't wait to try it. Oh, it's delicious.
Save some for me?
I feel a little better. Thank you, miss.
You're welcome. Don't give up. You're going to get through this.
We got a new whip. Oh, wait. Let's see if it's better. Yeah. Do you need something else?
Yes, actually. But hang it all, I can't
Of course you can't
what
remember.
it's called.
I'll help you figure it out.
Something irresistible.
I suppose
A pizza?
I'll stick around and wait till...
I have to make 4 pizza doughs for a pizza. Wait. I think Dominique sells pizza dough. So, let's see here.
It's good to see. So, what'll it be?
Pizza. Needs 2 cheese and 4 pizza doughs. I have... Did I sell my pizza dough?
Oh, Mir, you often bring up your promise to Jibel, but only vaguely.
Really?
Yes. Are you ever going to tell me the whole story?
No.
Well, back then, the experiments left me feeling stripped of my humanity. The pain from the crystal was a constant reminder. At one point, I lost my will to live entirely. Jibel and I got into a fight over some stupid thing. And I shouted, "How long are you going to pretend you're human? We're monsters now." But I'll never forget what he said to me. If we ask for the demon's power, then we're monsters. But if people force us to take it, then our power doesn't make us good or bad. That freedom of choice is proof we're human. It cheered me right up.
I hope you
felt
guys are
like a
ready for
person
a lot
again.
of streams of this.
And that was when we promised to stop it. Sorry, I know it's a long story.
There's a hair on my arm.
No. I'm glad I asked about it. And that
You ready?
You were willing to tell me.
Of course.
Flips table. Oop. Alright, let's see how expensive this stuff is.
I have something new to offer. What are you looking to buy?
Ooh, it's expensive. I need 4 of them. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, she can get her pizza later. That was expensive. Don't break anymore. But I need it to give the old woman her pizza. Well, I need, it's asking for 4 pizza doughs to make 1 pizza. So, I don't know what kind of pizza we're making. This is the weirdest pizza delivery game you've ever seen. Huh. There she goes. I was gonna say it's not even attacking us. Damn it. Oh yeah, some tea will help you. second. Okay, yeah. It looked like it might be a spot. Boop. Looks like we got a save room. Oh, that we've been to already. Level 17. Your mom wants to play Walking Dead? Okay. Y'all have fun. And I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. It is a little slower. Whoop. And the sword I'm used to, but that's okay. That makes sense, since Zangetsu was talking about it. I missed. There we go. Damn. Okay. Oop, that's right. Because I got that and then it crashed. Did I have to pull it enough far enough out? There we go. Damn it! Oh man, these monkeys.
Scrumptious.
They really hurt. Ooh. There we go. Like the library from Ghostbusters. I was thinking the archives in Dark Souls, where you have to move it about. Aha. Is there anything happening here? No? What does the Crow Mask do? 1 defense, 1 intellect. I'm gonna keep my my constitution. Let's see, we've been this way. Either or. Three demons. I need to be able to pull that down. Oof. Come on. Yay. I'm sad I didn't pick up a familiar. Looks like there's something under. Looks like there's a path right there, but let's go this way, and I can go down and left. Down. Oh wait, that's the boss. That's screw it. Let's just go in. Give me that. Actually, I probably should have. Wrong button. I tried to like do a dodge. Didn't work. This is like rib. Oh, I got a crit. Uh-oh. Boom. Were you worried, Nighthawk?
Damn, I'm good.
Dwills, how are you? Hell yeah, I got my double jump. Feather crown. What's it do? Where is it? Am I missing something? Ooh, yeah, that's nice. That boss has been tricky for some people? Interesting. It's okay. It felt as difficult as the hand boss. Alright. Now that we've gotten the double jump, let's go all the places that we couldn't before. I like this pole arm, it's nice. I'm wondering, how do you do that later?
you.
Woohoo! Doing good? Good. We are finally I have the petrifying thing. We're finally playing Bloodstained, and I am super pumped. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Okay. Hey, Death. How are you? You working today? I missed this. All right. Oh, Medusa head. That was good. Am I gonna make it? Can I just tank it? Ooh. I tanked it. Yeah? Oh, are you still at work? I'm sorry. Rude. No, I got poisoned. Alright. That's where that chest is. Son of a bitch. You're kind of almost there, Death. Some more gems. Oh no. Oop. Ooh, we got a thing. Beast Guardian. God damn it. It's so annoying. The frogs, I think, are my most annoying enemy. Oh, and also these guys. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Ah, damn it. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. I do hope they keep those emotes. Ooh. Let's go save. Whew. 515 enemies killed. Neat. What time is it? Okay. It is time for me and Kate to have dinner and stuff. So, I have saved. And we're gonna go see who's streaming, so we can rate them. Do, 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 do. Alright, we're gonna go raid a new friend we've made during the summer of Pride. Hayo Goko.